Hello everybody. How have you been? I'm here with Llewellyn and the crazy Aussie. I mean Jad. He's a bit busy at the moment.
Okay, I am back. Not that you guys need me.
Jad.
I'm almost to you at the communication station.
Jad. 3 minutes.
Till?
Can you make
Right, sorry.
another teleporter and a sensor?
I could, but right now I'm actually inside a Xerax base.
A Xerax base? Why?
Because that's
The
part
mission.
because that's the mission I'm doing. God, it sounds like it. That's what I was saying. I'm inside the Xerax base, and I keep having to leave and pull out more loot because there's lots of loot. Like by putting the containers outside. I mean, that's where the entrance to the sub-base is. Oh, there's more in there. Shit.
Okay. We have 2 more minutes. I'll
So yeah, I can make those things. I'm just not anywhere in a position to make them. But on the upside, I'm killing lots of Xerax soldiers. And yeah, getting lots of talent points. Well, 5 talent points per death. What I might do is head outside this base. Gosh, I don't have much health.
Well, it's nice that they put the shield control right by the front of this one. Oh,
Is that you? Oh, okay.
I'm in the base. I'm right beside you. Or,
I can hear footsteps.
that's probably
Are
me.
you sure you don't want? Are
walking
you
around.
sure you don't? Are you sure you don't want to wait for the base to reset?
Will I don't care about it. I don't know when it will reset.
It's about 2 more minutes.
I'm taking fire. I just took fire from something.
I don't know exactly where you are in the base, so.
I walked around the outside edge. Communication.
Oh yes,
station.
there's a. Okay, there's There is one. There's a turret outside on the opposite side to the entrance. So like basically defending the back. And I thought, is that what got you?
I'm going to assume so. Yep, that's what's getting me. It's kicking the crap out of me. And
There we go. I wonder where it will.
you cannot connect to the server. Yeah.
I wonder where it'll dump me. But yeah, the entrance is on the side. You'll know it's the entrance because there's a hint outside.
I walked in the entrance. I was walking around the outside, checking
Okay.
the crates and whatnot,
Oh,
and all
there'll
of a
be-
sudden I
there'll
was
be
getting
one-
shot.
There will be one crate which is absolutely full of loot. But Dark-Wisper, in the meantime, you can, if you go back to our base and look in the red container in front of the deconstructor, where the weapons and items of interest are, you will find at least 2 packages which you can take to the Polaris station to hand in to get some more points.
Yeah, I will. Oh, by the
And
way,
you have,
I've
I assume you have a new base on a new world.
yes,
Yes, well,
which
I
I
saw you
will
hanging
I
around
will
there.
reveal
I didn't.
on
Yes, I'll wait
stream.
for the reveal. But yeah, that's why I didn't just because when I ended up getting on, it was like an hour or so before you went to bed. I thought, no, I won't hook up to voice. Won't talk to you. I'll let you do what you're doing, so I don't distract you from going to bed when you need to. Because I usually end up showing you something like 30 minutes before you've got to go to bed, and then you sit there and play with it for another hour and a half.
Well, I was
So
looking.
I tried not to disturb you this time. Oh, nice. Okay, stomach pills or detox kit. Let me head outside and see if I've got one of those.
I was looking around systems, because what I've noticed is exotic systems have rare materials, like the one that I will reveal right now.
I know it starts with P.
Oh, good. We're back on.
I can hear someone dying.
Yeah, I was left at 6 hit points.
No antibiotic pills aren't going to help.
Let's see if I can construct a teleporter from here.
Detox kit or stomach pills? Do I have stomach? Oh, I do have stomach pills.
No,
Yay.
I don't have the materials.
Where you are?
At the moment, I'm in orbit.
Is there the place where you are? Is there another faction there that's not our friends over at Polaris? Because that would be handy if we can start doing quests for them and making friends.
Yes.
That might get us what we're looking for. As in those items.
Yes, they're the free colonists.
Oh, excellent.
And I found I forgot how they're called. Let me... Okay. Oh, the Trade Federation. I found the Trade Federation.
Excellent.
Are you engaging something?
Yes.
Okay, because I just blew up the one turret and got the crate here. There's lots of shinies in these cargo pallets.
There'll be lots of them. They should all be empty.
Oh, there's a creature here. I can hear it.
Oh yeah, 300 of the cargoes. Okay, and I will take the bandit insignia because I think I know where to...
Yes, or the local ones don't have. It's a bounty station that.
Well, I will do some traveling. Because, oh boy.
Yes, there's some cargoes for you. But also, when I finish this, I've got some cargoes for you as well. Some more cargoes so you can get some more points.
Because, oh boy, my... I will have some loot.
Sorry, I only have 2.
I don't know if Llewellyn knows if he had a look at our new base.
Yes, I showed him the new base because he hadn't done any. Yes, this big blue container, Llewellyn. That's all the loot I've collected so far from this base.
Okay, let me dump a whole bunch more stuff into it then.
What do you think about the location?
Yeah, as I say, I did show him because he hadn't done any warping, so we warped there on a ship. I really like that base.
What I have found yesterday. Oh. Hold on. Let me see where. Screenshots. Yes, there we go. Okay, so I put it in in Empyrion on this Discord server. Have a look at what I've found while digging around a lava vent.
Oh, well, by the way, I emptied that. I emptied the ship.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just. I'm just going to make sure I'm in a place where there could be enemies. So I just got to get myself situated before I can switch it over. Okay. In Discord and stream. On the chat, I'm assuming. So would you put Empyrion? So,
Yes.
oh, what's that?
A small generator. A small generator. I didn't make it. I found it while digging in the ground.
Okay.
So a small generator, a small oxygen fuel, a small oxygen tank, and a core.
Yeah, and a fuel tank I can see there. I wonder what that's from.
I have no idea. But it was strange. It was in the ground, completely covered.
Which is a bit strange.
Yes.
Oh crap.
Okay, to find this strange pad, I have to go underground. Okay.
Okay, so what kind of teleporter do we have to make? Is it a station teleporter?
Hold on. I'm busy. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I just got caught in a chamber that suddenly filled with flames, so I just burned to death.
Ow.
The teleporter that I made was called a base teleporter, which is the first teleporter.
Oh, that's a station teleporter.
What do you mean?
This is how it's called. Station teleporter, advanced teleporter, and the capital vessel one is called mobile teleporter.
Okay, I thought it was just called a base teleporter. It teleports 25 light years.
And I believe we need a switch or no sensor.
A switch, it's the same thing. It can either be a switch or a sensor.
How the hell did I get to that strange pad? Okay. I got the floor plan. How do I get to this strange pad?
Huh.
Here.
Oh, okay.
That was you firing.
I don't know what this wants me to do.
I have no idea where you are. Are you on the Find a Strange pad?
No.
Find a strange pad. Examine this strange device. Oh, there's the stair.
There is a possibility that you could that if you do something that involves flicking a switch, you could interfere in what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe that's what I've got to do. Because I'm up in the ventilators playing with circuits, but I'm in the ventilation system in the sub-basement.
Yeah, I'm down into the basement now. There's a creature down here somewhere.
Don't go through that door just yet. Oh, I wanted. Okay. It says inactive. Now let's go back up and turn the power back on. Hopefully this is how it works. But do not go through that door, because if you hit a switch and you finish my quest for me, I shall be extremely peeved after all the work and dying that I've done.
I'm sure whichever door you're talking about, because there's like 8 doors to choose from. See, now I'm on
Yes.
exam.
No, not that door. Oh.
That's fine. It's fine.
No, that's the... Okay, that's the door. That's the place I've been working on trying to change the overrides for. And you just triggered it.
That's fine.
Now I can't get in the door.
Until I die. The moment I die, it'll let you in. Or it'll re-trigger.
Or it might reset.
Yeah, see, I was trying. I didn't even. That just.
I don't know.
Like
I don't know if it's
open
reset.
hallway.
Just hang on.
Or does it? No, it shouldn't matter.
I just died. I don't know if might have got to talk to them on the intercom. I'm dying again, trying to figure this out.
It says examine the strange device.
Okay. This is what I meant. Okay. That is not my quest, what you were talking about, okay?
Yeah, I know, but
If you keep saying exchange the strange device or find the pad, it's disrupting my concentration because I am breach the control room and eliminate the guards. That is the stage that I am up to.
okay.
And I'm desperately trying to figure out. Right. I've gotten through the fire room.
Yeah, the fire room is the stage I'm on.
Trying to. I don't know if I'm about to have a whole bunch of people come in here. One of the doors, there should be another console that opens the door. Sorry, didn't mean to say that on stream.
I didn't hear anything.
Lots and lots of guards. It's a pain to go back through all the entire complex to get down there. Where are you? There you are. Console to open the remaining doors. What? What did I die from? Oh crap, there's also a teleporter in here. That's how they're getting in.
Yes, there's a spawn pad.
You've taken about 12 of them already. Of the spawn pads. The station was full of them. Rocket launcher works really well for taking them out. But this game has just been a cycle of taking out some things, dying, coming back. It's taken me well about an hour and a half to get to this point. Way down to the bed station. The flames still turn on when you go through this room.
Yeah, the mission I'm on is security override, so I have to find a terminal and enter the code 8842. I don't know
Yeah,
where
that's where near the. I think that's way back near the beginning.
that first terminal
Oh,
upstairs.
shit.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. No, it's down. Sorry. I forgot about the spawn pad and someone was waiting for me. No, it's in the very first room. I think.
First room when you enter the building. First room
When you enter the building, beside the door.
Yeah, there was a terminal. So it's from where we were just standing, from that fire room up, and then all the way back around.
Well, do you know where? If you come all the way to the mess hall. Do you remember the mess hall? It was like the second room, the big room with all the seats.
Yeah, I've got to find the mess hall.
Give it back this way. Behind you. Hello. This way.
Oh yeah.
All of them are in a spiral design of some description.
There it is. Yep. I just missed that corner door.
Yeah.
I see it. It has it marked on the map.
Through the glass door, there's a little tiny console. I think that's the 8840 console. There's quite a few steps before you get down to the basement. That pad's dead. Now I can search for this. Find a console to open the remaining doors. And nothing. Right, that worked. Not a time to. Oh dear. Almost no health packs left.
You can use the med station on the crew floor.
I can't because I'm at the. Because the door shuts, the fire room door shuts behind me. Because I actually step back into it. This game's frustrating. hopefully it's the
Okay.
last door I've got to get open.
One of the Xerx just came after me.
Yes, because that was the one that just killed me. Why are you down in the basement, though? You've got to go to the top first, I think,
I've got to reach central control.
which is upstairs.
This is not the crew quarters. No, this is the crew quarters.
Crap. I can't go back unless I die. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? When you say "oh no," it usually means you need a rescue, and I'm not in a position to
No.
rescue.
Let's hope that I don't. For some reason, a Star Destroyer was after me.
the way through the storage bay. I'm in the storage bay. Which of the ways they should go? From here. Okay, there shouldn't be something. Damn, I'm fucking full of loot again. Too much loot in this game. Whoa! That was not nice. At least I can unload my loot back at the front. Okay, let's try rocket launcher instead. Oh, of course, there's someone waiting to kill me.
Yes.
I hope you're not just hanging around somewhere behind me waiting for me to finish this, because I don't know how long this is going to take.
I'm trying to catch up to you, but
So the thing is, because doors are there are doors opening and closed, that I've had to open things up, power things up, or go through ventilators to get the doors
Yeah.
open. Because they're not open for you, you may not be able to progress by following.
they are open for me. That's the thing.
But it may not trigger the next part of the quest.
You can force override it and make it trigger the next part of the quest. See, like right now I'm on enter the control room. The fire, go through the fire room. And if I go to this console, I have an option to override. But I don't know what I'm overriding because there's two options here. When you did it, do you remember having two options?
No. Yes, I did have two options, but I don't remember what to do because it involved going up the ventilators and turning the power off to the doors.
Already did that.
Then recalibrating them. 100 megawatt charge. There we go. Got a dead weapon. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, I did pick up a beam rifle, which might help me. Back downstairs. But if you get ahead of me and you trigger something, it'll stop me from being able to complete it. Oh, no. Why is that door now closed?
It's now closed because I was sitting here waiting and it clicked it. Because, okay, so this one is a stage that will clip trigger. Everything else has not clip triggered. So I must override the console.
Yeah, but you have to go and turn the power off first, then override. That's where the door opens. And now, but you see, because you're doing stuff behind me, you've got me stuck.
I already know that. So, just 1 second. Now, I went up into the ventilators and
Yes,
I turned the power off.
You've got to go and do all that again, or turn it back on, I think, maybe.
Okay.
Because you understand, I am likely to die.
Right now? From what?
No, I'm likely to. Why are you going through that door? You have to go up. You have to go up through the bathroom to turn the power off. Or are you leaving? This door here.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah, I'm going to die. I'm probably going to die several more times, and needing to come back through this door. As I've already gone through it 4 or 5 times. So yes. You see, because you at work, I noticed the black star was off doing something else. I thought you'd finished this quest. That's why I started it.
Okay, it now has power.
Okay, now that's open. It'll close behind me, but yes, okay, that's working now. That's just go down.
Are you finished with that quest?
Absolutely not. I don't know how long it could be. It's a small space that we're in, but it spirals and goes up and down. So I'm at least 90% of the way through it, I'm hoping. And I'm trying to concentrate while I'm also getting... beam rifle, which I'm not very familiar with. There we go, I just got killed again. Some more stuff. Jesus Christ. Took me out in 2 shots. And back again.
You are in space armor, aren't you? You're not in combat armor.
Yes, I'm not in combat armor. I'm a spacesuit. You know, I can take them down in 2 hits from this beam rifle. I'm using one of those green shooty guns. I can't tell which corner he's hiding behind. I did get him. I don't know how many are still in here.
Well, I'm in with you now, so. But I have no idea where you're at.
Just these guys have a habit of hiding around corners. Yeah, I need you to stay behind me because because I do not want you to do anything to jeopardize my quest. I've been doing this for 2 hours.
Yes. What does the quest say?
Establish an external connection. But I still have to, before I actually trigger anything, I still have to quickly go around and check for enemies and pads. Shit, there's so many of them in there. Hang on, let me see what's anything in here. How many commanders are there? I just saw one. Is he hiding behind the glass or is he looking through? Shit, there's a tad. Please be. The hell's going on? Auxiliary plasma turbines have gone Burko. A minor storage room on escape room. Oh no! Killed me! I have to go back again. I think I'm like 98% finished.
Well, game crashed.
Uh-oh.
I died on a starter system.
Back where
Nah, the one that says ultra hardcore. I think Jed knows pretty much exactly what system I was talking about. Don't you?
Okay. Trying to read this very quickly. Sorry, it's really hard to concentrate with all these alarms. I've got alarms going off in my ears.
What
yeah, the
alarms?
bang.
Apparently it says that Zyrax forces are going to come and take the facility. And I should get out. And it's directing me towards an elevator, but I can't see how to get to it. So I've purged all the data and everything. this door? That's just a storeroom. Oh God, I can't return to the elevator because that door thing keeps overriding. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to die again. So I can't get out of this flame room.
You can't get out of the flame room.
When you come back through the door, the other door closes because it's not set. The other door closes because it's not set to turn off. And so now I'm burning to death.
It won't let you.
I cannot open the other door from this side. It closes. So if you walk through the door right now where you are, don't do it. You'll be stuck in this room.
Well, because I could see you burning. I just watched you burning, but the door is open for me.
No, the door on your side's open. The other side closes. It's telling me to return to the elevator. Does it mean the elevator down here?
I don't know which elevator it's talking about.
Okay,
so.
there seems to be the problem. I can't. There seems to be a problem, Commander. I can't seem to find any. Okay, I've gotten to the bottom of the elevator from the other side. And it says, there seems to be a problem, Commander. I can't seem to find any more of the main story missions within the scope of the game. Seems the developers still working on it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, right. It's just one guy doing everything. So let's give a big hand to the Million Forge Master, build all points of interest, write of stories balanced in the style of good our guy. Okay.
So that sounds like they
This
hit
is
the
it.
end of that hit the end of it. That's it. It's done.
Yes. Oh God, now I'm leaving this building. Now you can continue through with what you're doing,
Well,
but I don't know what could happen because I've already.
Yeah, I just skipped certain stages because it's already cleared.
And you didn't get any glory for killing anything.
No.
Well,
I did kill a couple of them because they were busy running around chasing you and me, so. and no, killing creatures will never interfere in quest chain. Even the ones that count your kills, there's always the override command in the quest.
Okay, can now someone please come and take me off this planet?
No, you see, okay, just because we've finished the quest, I'm still on the moon away from my ship. I'm not off the surface of the moon, and then I've got to come back and collect the rest of the stuff. Or unless Llewellyn, if you can empty that container, have you got room to empty that container outside?
My ship is stuck. Is stuck in the atmosphere. I couldn't move it. And when I've exited the ship, I just fell through it.
Okay.
And my ship now is stuck 400 meters above me. I can't.
Isn't there a trade center on the planet?
On PX97, no. PX37, sorry.
I don't know if I can get my ship out because I parked awfully close. And before I do, I need to unload, go back and grab the rest of my stuff.
Okay.
Can you just give me a few minutes? Because I'm not in a position where I can actually come and rescue you.
Okay, Jack. You can fill the Black Star's fridge and ammo container with all the stuff.
Hold on, I'm back at. You see, where I've parked my ship is over as where your tent is.
Oh, okay. Well, you're safe to fly here as long as you've
But
got to go around that.
what I'm saying is that other base, I'm in firing range of it. So I went, oh shit, and then just landed in the hole. So I've got to unload my stuff I've done one load to the ship. I'm about to come back and do another. I'm about to come back to base and grab another load, and I should be ready to lift off. And then I'm going to go. Then I'm going to go back.
That's why I was saying you could just dump everything into the Black Star because it's right here at this building. You don't have to run across or endanger.
But I still have to get my ship out.
Yes, you do. But that just means that once you're unloaded, you hop on your hover bike, race to your ship, hop in, fly away.
I should just. I'm almost back at.
Now, if you've got this
I need to concentrate because everyone's talking and I'm busy trying to think about Dark-Wisper, and at the moment I'm like, Dark-Wisper, if you're going to go off into strange star systems without any support, well then that's going to happen to you. May I remind you, this will be now this is a lecture. May I remind you that this is the second time I'm having to rescue you?
Well, this is different.
What do you mean this is different?
Well, I came prepared actually, but unfortunately my ship got bugged. This is why I can't leave this planet.
Well, it's going to probably be about another 10 minutes where I can get you.
And mind you, I would recommend getting a crappy ship, something that even if you get bugged like I am.
Okay, keep in mind that crappy ship or not, I still have to have a ship with a drive that can get to you.
Yeah, but before you enter the atmosphere, just remove the drive and everything that's important. Because I don't know if it's gonna bug out for you as well. At the moment I can't even leave the planet to a clone chip or something else.
Why not?
Because I don't have the option.
So you can't go die and go home?
No.
If you reset your home thing?
Because I don't have that home option. Because I haven't set a home.
Set it again, yeah.
I will not. I'm going as fast as I can, but there's a lot of. I gathered a lot of resources at this base, a lot of important resources.
Oh, and by the way, blueprints don't work on this planet.
Is there a reason for that? Or is it just
because it's that hardcore starting planet. Which says
so
that...
make the universal setting for that. Okay, that's a pain in the ass.
Not on the moon, not on its orbit.
You see, the thing is, there are only two ships I can bring, and that's the new ship, or your old, or the Deadly Whisper. That's the only options we have. They're the only ones with.
Or you can try, building one,
or,
like something cheap. Oh,
yeah.
Hold on. I think something happened. Yes. I don't think I need the rescuing anymore, because I think my ship just got unstuck and it fell to the ground. I think.
Okay, but is that a good thing? That could mean it's out of... Was it I mean, if it's unpowered, of course it's going to fall to the ground, but could it have been...
Nah, I can still see the light, so I don't think it's unpowered. But anyways, I still have fuel cells on me. It's good to have spare fuel on you. Not like last time when I didn't have enough pentaxid. Yep, my ship just got unstuck. Let me see if I can actually fly it. Okay, I can move it. Yes, I believe I can fly it.
I'm going to spend to go back for the third trip to unload this container.
Oh my god, but it's so slow.
Oh, we're very lucky that's come back. So where can't you build if you can't build a blueprint, are you trying to build a base or something?
What do you mean? Where?
Well, you were asking me about a teleporter earlier.
Oh, I made it. I made the teleporter. I already have a base built.
And
But
you
not
do
here.
the sensor thing?
I haven't yet.
Look, if you're not... Yeah, the problem is when you don't use the sensor, it uses up all the power.
I haven't placed that teleporter yet.
Oh my goodness, 3 full loads. Now I've got to try and get my ship out. I'm so glad this quest is over. That was difficult. At least I know that if I'm prepared to die quite a few times, I can take out most bases. But those turrets are really hard to take out. Where's my ship gone? Oh my goodness. So much blood, sweat and tears and crying and screaming and swearing. Need to turn away from the space. And go as fast as I can away, out of range of their weapons. Oh, they did try to shoot me. Okay, I'm off the ground with all the loot, heading back to Dark Station. Actually, no, I might head back to base, take it all back to base. It'll be easy to unload there. And I have another 2 cargoes. Goodness, I got to space on the opposite side of the moon. Oh, you made it. You left the Phasale sector. Phasal sector. Oh my god, that last quest was long. But on the upside, I've made about 600 extra new talent points.
And we need another 2,500 for neutral.
But we're in a lot better position than we were.
Yep.
And if I can get into some Zyrax bases that aren't too well defended, because I can take out a few of them. Especially here on Aqua. Because Aqua's a nice, easy planet. Everything respawns. But it's just a matter of extensive use of the hover bike. So I use the hover bike to get into the base and get into a position where I can be protected from away from turrets and stuff. But what I did with the communications base to the east of our main base is I went in there, found a little hiding spot where no one was, but I had a view of the corner of some of the turrets, and so I just sat there with a rocket launcher and just spammed it. But it takes about between 30 and 40 rockets, depending on your angle, to actually take them out, because they've got 24,000 hit points. Now, Llewellyn, is your quest progressing?
Well, I'm currently trying to find a way through the storage bay, but I have no idea where the storage bay is.
In one wall of the storage bay behind, there's a pallet, like there's a pallet, and you can get behind the pallet, and there's a ladder going up in one of the walls, sort of basically around from where you are, where you come in.
Yeah, I've totally lost my pathing at the moment.
I'd come back and show you, but I don't want to go back there for a while.
Okay, I'm standing at the fire room in the guard station. If I go to the right, It puts me in the security room where I switch the console. I had found the passage behind, but I don't remember where I found it. Oh. So this is the storage room. Find a way through the storage bay. Oh, it just terrain stuck me. I got jammed between two crates and it's not letting me move.
This is not good.
This way then.
Actually, there's no unstuck button.
Yeah. I just shot I was stuck on a crate. So I just used the rocket launcher and blew the crate up.
What?
Well, now I can move again. It's got a marker for the power room.
So I found a couple of standard key cards, but also I found some navigational data. It says it upgrades capital vessel warp drive.
Yes.
And you can you turn it into you put it into research computers on UCH research vessels to increase the base range. You can plot a warp chart that's for capital vessels. So when we get the capital ship, we can go further. I'm also putting in the large container controller with all the weapons and attachments, a quantum processor, which is what I got from the quest.
Establish an external connection.
Goodness, it's taken this long to unload everything. That little ship has a very large container controller. A lot of storage space. Repair armor at the armor station? Or at the repair station.
You repair armor at
Does repair? Yes, it does repair, but my spacesuit needed repair. So I need some handles now. I need to repair my assault rifle because it's dead. The first time I've used up a weapon and it, of course, repair limit reached. The first time I've used a weapon till death. I mean, I've used a weapon up so much that it can no longer be used. Okey-dokey. So where exactly are you now, Dark-Wisper? You still up to your new planet?
Yes.
Do a quick patch this garden. I made some more. I extended the garden down at the base again, and made a whole lot of pentaxid plants.
Nice.
Oh, other good news. I have some news. While I was searching for that device which I couldn't find, which you wanted, I did find where we can buy more mining things.
Yep. I saw that too. You can buy them from Polaris. We just need a universal constructor, that's all.
Why?
Sorry?
Can't we make the mining things with the...
No. Yeah, well, it
Because
seems...
I'm in the large constructor, and I haven't unlocked them, but I can build an auto mining device, a basic one and an improved one, in the blue constructors down here at base.
Well, if you...
allow me to do so, but I only have one. We only have one core. At the moment.
How the hell do I get to the elevator?
Okay, tell me how...
Well, hang on. Basically, what you have to do is you've got to get back through that flame room. Like I tried, but the door shut in front of me because I hadn't had it set right. So basically, die and then just go back to the elevator. And once you hit the bottom of it, that's it.
I can't even remember where the freaking flame room is.
Now you were saying, Dark-Wisper, you want to... I'll have to... Do you want to make some miners?
Yes.
How many do you want to build? And what type do you want to build?
Sorry?
Well, put it this way, we have one. I've managed to find one of these mining cores, and they cost 25,000 each. It takes 2 mining cores to make the advanced miner.
And what does an advanced miner do?
Sorry, improved. Oh, it's the advanced that we need the universal to make, so we can make the improved one. Basically, it the most that we can build, but we'd need to buy an extra mining devices. We can make one basic one at the moment with our current constructors, or I can buy some more cores, because it takes 2 cores to build an improved one. Now, the difference between them is the basic one does 50 ores per hour and has a storage limit of 1750. The improved one does 100 per hour, so twice as much, and has a storage limit of 3500, which is twice as much again. And with the one with the universal constructor, that one, if we get a universal constructor, that does 200 ores per hour and has a storage limit of almost 7,000.
I think an advanced one should do the trick.
And improve. So the one that does 200, well, we need to find somewhere to.
Okay, can you please explain to me how I can configure a motion sensor with a station teleporter?
Okay. Have you placed a sensor above the teleporter? Have you?
Just on the side, because I don't have enough space above it.
First thing you need to do is go look at the press P on
P menu,
the,
yes.
Devices. Yeah, go to devices and go to the motion sensor.
Yes.
And then interact. Then there's on the configuration, there's like front, side 1, side 2.
Yes.
That makes that's where you set the range of your sensor, about where it's going to trigger. Because I have ones above it, they're all pointing straight down. So you need to either change the numbers or go to interactive setup, which is an easier visual way of making sure that your sensor covers your teleporter. So let me know when you've done that.
Okay.
Okay. Next, you need to go into the, with the sensor still selected on the device list,
Yes.
go to signal logic.
Yeah.
Now, you've got where it says TX signal, you need to give it a name, such as teleporter, something like that, where it says TX signal. So you give it a name.
Okay.
Now, is there a circuit on the right-hand side? If there's not, just click the button that just says Add Circuit, and something will appear there. Let me know what that is.
Okay.
As long as there's a circuit in there. So you've named your sensor and you've given it a circuit. Okay. Next, what you do is you do the signal logic of your teleporter.
Okay.
And there's a section that says on and off.
Yeah.
And then with that little pull down menu, you pull down until you find the name that you named your sensor. It should be there.
Hold on. I'm asphyxiating. My base is... What the hell? My base is airtight, but I'm still asphyxiating. What the hell?
Well, maybe your base doesn't have the oxygen turned on.
It is.
Okay. Is there oxygen in the tanks?
Yes.
Okay. Then I don't know why you're asphyxiating. So how are you going?
Okay. Explain. Okay.
Okay. So on the signal logic of the
Yeah.
teleporter, the pull down menu where it says on off,
Yeah.
you choose whatever you've chosen your you select the option that's the name of your sensor.
And
then
toggle,
And what?
and then select
No, just no follow.
follow.
The only thing you need to do is select which sensor. That's it. Follow, because the sensor is the thing that switches on and off when you get in range of it, and you want the base teleporter to follow what the sensor's doing. So if the sensor turns on, the teleporter turns on. The sensor turns off, the teleporter turns on. That's it.
This is what the hell? This is an inverted signal, because it's on when I'm not in it. Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, is it? You may come and check it.
Yeah, when I'm standing in it, it's off. When I leave, it's on.
Do you know what sun you're on? Oh, there we go.
Well, I have enough power. You can use the teleporter.
I'm on my way over.
Oh, there we go. See?
Okay, let me
It's
check.
on.
Let me just check. Yeah, I can see that. Tell me. Yes, because you had a checkbox clicked next to it. If you look at the signal logic, there's a checkbox that says I. You had that checked on, which I think means invert. So if you go to it now,
Oh, okay.
it's good.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
but
built this, or is this a
blueprint? Yeah, but do you see anywhere where it's not airtight? Because something is definitely off. Oh, don't tell me they forgot to put a ventilator on. I think this is why. It's missing a ventilator. Which I don't have.
Let me just hang around for a moment to see.
Yeah, you are losing oxygen. Trust
Yeah,
me.
just to ditch them. Okay, well, well then come back to. Oh, hang on. Before I go, I have two things for you.
I have a full inventory.
Okay, well, give it to you later.
Let me see if I can.
Well, you're going to need to store some of the inventory away, because you're going to need room for ventilation. That's very strange that there's no ventilator. Very, very strange. How many ventilators do you think you need?
One.
Find it. Oh, you're here. I just made your ventilator.
I'm just dropping some stuff that you'll probably need. Well, our base probably needs. Materials over here. Oh, by the way, I have 2 cores on myself. Those auto mining cores.
Excellent. You want to put them in the red container in front of the deconstructor. That would be nice. And you can exchange them for, there's 2 undelivered cargo in there.
I was hoping to find another constructor.
What sort of constructor?
A large one, but I only see
Then
a small one.
No, take this large one right here.
Why?
Just remove it. Because I'm about to replace it with a universal constructor.
Oh, okay.
Because we need room for the universal constructor, so
It's probably bigger.
it might be. I'll find out in a second. Where are you? Here, take this. That's your ventilator.
Okay. Let me put it where it should be.
Okay, it is a little bit bigger. I need some. I'm going to remove one of these other ones as well. Just so we've got room to use the other constructor. There we go. It's all ready. And we can make the big miners from that. And there's a large constructor. Actually, I'll put that in. That's the wrong bin. I'll put it in the framed commercial container. So it can be used somewhere else. So now we can make the mining things. Or is that unless that's what you're doing right now?
Sorry?
Are you making an?
No, I'm just browsing.
So do you still have those mining cores in your inventory?
Yes.
Now, Llewellyn, have you managed to make it out alive?
Well, I kept getting caught in the fire room. I don't know if there's a bug or if you're expected to go some other way out.
I think you're supposed to. I think what's supposed to happen is, see, when you originally go through, see, I managed to, before I died, one of the times through, I managed to use that console and convince the guard to let me in. I bluffed my way in. That's why the opposite door was open, is always open. I think what you're supposed to do is turn it off, change it to inactive, and then turn it back on so the doors work, or something like that.
I spent a bit of time trying to figure it out. I couldn't see any pattern.
But the thing is, if you're going to be leaving, I mean, you've got a spawn point nearby. Just die in the flame room and then just come back in the front entrance and go to the elevator and then that would finish it.
That's what I did. I mean, I'm completed it, so.
And maybe when he feels like it, Dark-Wisper will complete it when it's reset, so we can kill all the Talon that are in there. Sorry, all the baddies, Xerax, and get us more points.
I was going to say, did you want to come down and try this drone station? Because we
yes, hang on. The drone station is what I tried first. It's not the same because it's shielded. There's no way to. I mean, I got inside, but I drove inside with my bike, and there was nowhere that I could get off my bike where I would be safe. It was very difficult. So I just went, bugger, I'm not going to do the drone station. I'll go straight to the communications base.
I've made it a number of times to the drone station. I don't know if you saw at the corners, but I've actually partially dug under the drone station.
Get to the drone station.
Yeah, I've gotten right to the wall with the hover bike.
And I've gotten in between. I've gotten in between the wall and the building, if you want to call it that. And I've gotten up onto the catwalk because there's actually bedrooms underneath the turrets. There's like 2 or 3 bedrooms on each corner.
Yeah.
So I've been inside some of those bedrooms, but the turrets always sort of point at you when you're coming out. So I've died doing that.
Well, that's what I want. I just wanted to destroy the turrets so that, but we've got to figure out where
there was nowhere that I could basically stand where I was even tiny, like a tiny view of the turret, so that I could just take it out. I sit there and just spam it with rockets. There was nowhere where I could do that. And then to move on to the next one, there's just too many other auto turrets and stuff around, because there are, apart from the big turrets, big defensive turrets, there's also those small ones as well.
The small Gatling gun turrets.
Yeah,
there's the laser turrets, the Gatling gun turrets, the rocket turrets, and the plasma turrets.
So there's lots of. Yeah.
And then there's the drone.
Oh, I just thought, Dark-Wisper.
Yes.
We do in fact have another ship with an advanced warp drive. I completely forgot. I've modified the Phallus.
Okay.
It's because basically what I want to try and do is I wanted to try and use it to go to. See, there are shipwrecks around this planet, but to access them, you've got to kill a drone, an aerodrome, which is flying around. And so I thought, I'll just put some. We've got some spare auto turrets. I'll put them on the. And then I thought, no, I'll make a new engine. And so basically, I made a new engine, put more generators in, and more fuel tanks and stuff like that. All of which I learned to do by watching you do it. Credit where credit's due.
Watching me do what?
Fuck around with your ship. I mean, sorry, build your ship.
My ship.
Yeah, the Deadly Whisper.
Okay.
Yeah, could you put those mining cores into that red box, as in
yes,
this one that I'm standing in front of, and then also retrieve from that.
That one.
Into.
Why this one?
Because because they're items of interest.
Yeah, but you could just build it.
I know.
Oh.
But I want 3. But you said you got 2. There's 1 in there. I want there to be 3. I'm going to go and get a 4th one before I take them out. And yes, there are 2 cargoes in there for you, which
I just see 1.
Generously given to you.
Oh yeah, 2.
There's 2.
Radars.
Which I sacrificed myself to get for you.
You're so sweet.
Several times.
Okay,
I seriously died like about 30, 40 times doing that last quest.
Oh yeah, lots of times dying,
and you got to go through virtually unscathed.
Well, yes and no. I've been trying to get into there and figure out paths and patterns, so I've been getting killed nonstop.
Well, the thing that I found is actually if you drive up to the base, I tried getting into there, but I kept getting taken out by plasma cannons, the 3 plasma cannons while I was trying to sneak around. And then I discovered that the plasma cannons have a door. You go in there and it's got one of those little tiny robots in there, which you can kill really easily. And then the core is quite exposed, so you just shoot the core and then the whole
Power goes
plasma
down.
cannon stop. And then you just get on your bike and you drive to the next one. I mean, I did stop to... there's no cannons there because I also used my advanced multi-tool to retrieve the cannons because they might have some good stuff in them.
Well,
Yeah, that's how you do. See, I might even grind when it's reset, grind it again just for the talon points because there's lots of Xerax there. But first, you just take out the towers, okay? And the front entrance doesn't have a little Gatling turret. It's only the back one where you got shot.
Okay.
Only the
I
back
thought
has a
the front
Gatling
was-
turret.
Oh, maybe I destroyed the front ones then because there was ones at the front.
Oh, was there? Okay.
Yeah, I might
'Cause
have
I was-
successfully destroyed
I was
them.
surprised there wasn't, so you probably did. Because I was sneaking around thinking, oh, there's got to be one here, but there wasn't. So yeah, you probably did manage to do it. But that's basically how I did it. I rode up on my bike and did the external cannons first because they were really super easy. And then I just snuck in, took my bike around the corner because on the sides there are no guards, or there was a couple of guards, but you could take them out once you're up off the bike. And then I just snuck around and sniped everything until the outside was clear and I cleared the boxes.
Yeah.
And realized there was
Now-
too much loot, so I had to store everything in one box.
Oh, okay, I was going to ask you a question. Do you want to try and kill this drone station?
I don't think we can. There's literally, it looks like it's one floor, but there's, in the main corridors, there's like, let's say we'll talk about the 4 corridors, like say it's a square. Inside each corridor, there are 2 Xerax soldiers patrolling, and it's a very small corridor, like very short. And on every corner, there is a robot sentry. So as soon as you get off your bike, I mean, because you can't get, I didn't manage to be able to actually get to any safe spots. I had to ride inside to check it out. And there was no way I could manage it. Because it has its own shielding.
Yeah.
So I tried hitting the shield generators. Because there's generators outside underneath one of the towers.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I saw a shield generator.
It might have multiples.
And so, and I tried hitting it, and then it didn't do any damage because there's a blue shield on it, not a red shield like the communication center, but just a normal shield. And the only way you can get through is, I think, with shields are with laser weapons or plasma weapons or something like that. I think, which I didn't have, of course.
The Gatling guns will actually go through them. But you've got to have a fully loaded Gatling gun and just stand there and unload on it. Because I was going to say...
By Gatling gun, you mean the... Do we have handheld Gatling guns?
Yeah, there are.
Okay.
I
wasn't doing absolutely no damage to it whatsoever.
Now, I was going to say, to test something, one of the big suggestions online is to literally dig a hole, put a generator, a power generator, computer system in the hole. Basically, you build a base right at the edge of it,
and see if
and then put a turret up, and let the turret unload on them, and you just keep feeding the turret with ammo.
Don't they shoot the turret back?
They do, but you can just sit there and keep repairing it, or put a new one up.
Yeah, that sounds like a bit of what's the word? A bit much to do just to
I am just curious now. A lot of people say that if you get your turret in the right
I mean,
spot,
later
it will
on we
be
can
able
come
to
in with a
fire
capital
on
ship and
things.
just flatten it.
Well, that would be the idea, but it's to see what needs to occur. It's great to do things from a ship, but if you don't understand the mechanics of what you're doing,
I
it
think
sort
if
of
the two
becomes rather moot.
if the two of us went in to that base together, I mean, it's like, you know, like one can get off and distract while the other one, you know, takes action. There were
Yeah.
too many personnel in that drone station to be able to actually.
See, I didn't have a problem with the personnel on the drone station. I was killing them, no problem.
On the outside, I'm talking about the inside.
I got into it a number of times, and I was able to, because I had dug under the one corner, shoot them a number of times.
I'm talking about. No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the inside of the central building, because there's like a ring, which has got the turrets on top of it, and then there's a building in the middle of it. It's two buildings.
Yeah. The center
The
pillar.
the center building has one door and one door only.
Yeah. Now, ideally, if we can take the turrets out, but that's the question. Can we get those turrets out?
No, I think the turrets are shielded. That's the whole thing. The only way I think to successfully do is to attack it with massive force from the outside with weapons that go through the shield, or if you can somehow infiltrate the inside and kill off enough that you can get back in there and take out the core. That's if the core can be destroyed.
Well, see, I'm thinking that the turret towers have, but again, without exploring it, without seeing it on the ground.
The thing is, if you go in there on your hover bike, you can explore to your heart's content, because they're not going to shoot.
They don't shoot you. They shoot me all the time when I'm on the hover bike.
I've never been shot on the hover bike. That's why I was exploring with it. When you get off your hover bike, they'll try and shoot the hover bike. But I just drove straight in the front door.
Okay, I'm going to try that right now.
That's how I did the Talon mission. That's how I did the Talon missions. Because I drove in the front door of the village, drove around the chief's desk, and then got off my bike in front of him. And then started the dialogue before any of the guards could react. That's the principle I used to take out to get into a firing. Because the comm station that's to the east of us had the same sort of setup, a ring with turrets on it, with a building in the middle, and I was able to get into the ring, out of sight of the actual troops, but in sight of one of the turrets. And I just worked my way around. I mean, I did die a couple of times, but worked my way around. As I said, it took a massive amount. You've got to be in a position where, like if you're doing rockets, that you can fire at least 35 rockets and hit the turret without being disturbed. Because I don't know what gun uses those heat-seeking missiles, because they're even better. Because I'm using the advanced. I also was using the advanced rocket launcher, GR-45B. Now, Dark-Wisper, where are you?
Talon territory, killing spiders.
Which territory?
Talon, killing spiders.
Okay. On this planet?
Yes.
On that planet? Oh, I was going to go out to Busra. That's right, and Faisal. That's what we need to do. We need to do a go and visit see if we can visit trading station Olivine and make good with the Trade Federation. Yeah. That's what I was doing. I was going to which station is it? Which had the cheapest one? Kennex, I think, had the cheapest of the mining things. Now, once these mining things are made, does anyone have any idea actually how we use them?
Yeah, just place them down where you see a resource.
Somebody just shot at me, and I am on the hoverbike.
That's really strange because no one ever shoots at me when I'm on the hoverbike.
Okay.
They sort of notice you and run around, but that's about it.
Oh, something shot me because the shell went off right beside me. Like it just missed me.
Probably Kennex station, that's why I need to go.
I see. Okay, here I am at one of the towers, and there is I'm assuming that's a core. It looks like a blue generator.
Yeah,
Right beside that.
Oh, I didn't see a core, but yeah, there's a blue underneath it. There's a light blue generator looking thing.
Yeah. Now to the side of it is this what looks like a bright pinky red tube that goes over and up into it.
I saw that. But you see, that's when I found a safe spot near that wall, and the very first thing that I did was try to take that generator because I thought, oh, that generator's underneath, and so yeah, maybe that's powering that turret. If I take the generator out, we'll be good. But that didn't help.
Oh, yeah, I just got rocketed point blank in the face at the temporary drone station.
Yes, they do. They have rocket troopers there.
No, I got shot by the rocket turret.
Oh, rocket turret. Oh, yeah, but they also have rocket. We also have rocket dudes there too.
But I was on the hover bike. Because I was about to fly into the door that's directly below the turret.
I don't know why they're targeting you because I never get targeted on the hover bike.
I think that's sometimes it's a terrain point thing.
Because I mean, I would even hang on. Let me move it back to Fort Box. Yeah, but I never gotten shot when I'm not on it.
Wow, all the food that I had in the fridge and the black are spoiled.
Awesome. I mean, not awesome, but next time you're down here on the down at Bay, the what are we going to call it? Aqua Base or Neo Base, whatever it's called. Could you pop that spoiled food into the fridge? Because we actually have to manufacture to make nutrient fluid. We actually have to use 2 plant protein to manufacture spoiled food, and actually, and it's good to have any spares. if you know what I mean.
So yeah, I'd like to know why it shot me. And
Ooh.
I mean, if I can get into that door, before it shoots and kills me, then I'll be inside the room and hopefully kill the guards that are there. And maybe the core too. This is the thing.
Hey, Dark-Wisper.
Yes.
I did the if we want two of the really big miners, did you know that there's an even better miner than that? An industrial
Which...
miner. So
Okay.
there's 4 types of those miners.
Okay.
We can we can build the advanced mining device, but that's going to take 3 of the auto miner cores, and we only have 4, so we can make 2 of the intermediate ones, or we can make only 1. I mean, I can buy some more cores. How many mines do you want to have?
Well, it depends. I think what we actually need is promethium and pentaxid.
Yes.
So we have
But also just to
asteroids in orbit. If they don't work on the asteroids, well, I can put them on.
Okie. It's just that I'll have to go and buy 2 more.
Yeah, we have enough credits.
They're 27,000 each. I'm just mentioning it because they are.
Depends on which.
I've been looking. Remember, I've been looking through these places to look for that device, and it's the same shop. So yeah, the cheapest one that I found was on Trade Station Alpha. I mean, I can go to one of the other ones like on Beta Moon, but basically the trade station called Trade Station Alpha. It's a particular type of orbital one, which is, I think, Trade Station Olivine. But they all have basically the same price, basically. Look, I'll go to... Oh, that's a Lambda. Okay, yes. I'll go to Trade Station Delta and see if it's any cheaper. But they're all 25, either all 25 to 27,000, some are 29. But I can only go to the Polar stations. But they're still around the same price. But there's no $17,000 ones anywhere. But these Lambda stations are much easier to navigate.
I was able to get inside. Unfortunately, there is 4, 5, 6 combatants in there.
There's robots. There were robots hiding in the plants in the corners, like a single. Like it was like they were trying to badly disguise themselves.
Well, I killed one of the Xerox soldiers, but then I had already taken too much damage as I went in.
Oh yeah, I thought
because I'm not in armor.
That's what I was expecting as well, just to have only one chance to you might kill one.
Yeah, and if you kill one, you have 1 minute to get in and continue on before it respawns.
It's a pity about the turrets, because with the other one, yeah, I could just sit my tent straight outside. I mean, your tent's not that far away from the.
No, I picked up my tent, but I can move it back.
because that's what helped me cope with doing that that previous mission, was the fact that I had outside a tent. Okay. My goodness, there are so many space stations and so many pull-down menus. Right, I just have to hope we've got enough advanced kits, or I'm going to have to buy them as well. Oh no! Just on the off chance, has anyone happened to have picked up recently or have on them an advanced upgrade kit?
I don't think so.
Okay, because I've managed to get the...
But you can buy one from Polaris.
I know, God, I just have to go back.
Okay, let's test my theory.
Hang on, before you test your theory, are you prepared for a disaster? Because I'm going to be busy zapping. I'm going to be busy zapping around. Oh.
Okay. There is a turret inside. Can I see anything else from my dead body now?
Is that you trying that? You taking the phallus out?
Yes, because I needed
I've
a
never seen-
ship with.
I've never seen you drive. I've never seen you drive the phallus before. This is the first time I've seen you fly it.
Yeah, well, I needed a ship that has
Well,
a
it
few
goes at normal.
turrets.
It goes at a fairly normal speed.
Yeah, I just need.
It's only got 4 turrets though, so just be careful with it.
Well, I'm driving it in Talon territory. For a good reason.
In Talon territory.
Yes, because I configured all the turrets to only target predators.
Okay.
I can hear the Talon shooting at me, but no turrets are firing at them.
But you see, I put some extra engines on the back, but the whole back section is taken up with the shield and stuff.
And where's the...
Oh, sorry, the shield and the driver in the back section. I took the seats out. I mean, that's also where the clone chamber is. So you have to it's a tight squeeze back there. But we have 4 ships in the midsection, so that's okay. But the only time you'll ever be in that back section is if you've just resurrected from the dead. Okay. Back to trade station belt. The thing is, I found that you've got to be a little bit careful with the teleporting around, because the list you see the list of planets can grow different. Because if you teleport somewhere that has other ones within teleport range, and so you've got to remember the track of which system you went to, or going on to a third, or else you may not be able to get back to Alpha.
Yep.
And get lost in the hyperlanes, as it were. I didn't bring enough money. Those are expensive. So I have to verify how many we need. So how's the phallus performing? It's I didn't do anything to the engines, but I think because I added an extra generator, I think it was, because it uses an improved generator. Because I gave another improved generator, the engine seemed to work better. It seems to be a bit more agile.
Yeah, you placed more engines, so yeah, it is more agile.
Yes, but only at the back. I put more engines in the back. That's all I did, which should only increase forward thrust. But because, oh no, that's right. I put 2 more CPU cores in there. I put another small one and an improved one, because I was putting all the extra devices in, and there were spaces I could do it. And I just covered all the glass that was at the back. I covered that, as you can see, with just steel. So none of it's hardened or combat steel. But it can take out aerodromes and stuff like that. Yes, I'm quite proud of that little ship. What I managed to do, or learned from watching you. So it's your fault. I've been inspired to do that.
Now, how do I put a permanent orbital marker on Station Akua?
Press M to open the map.
Yep.
Right-click the location that you want it to be marked. Make sure it's already named when you right-click it.
Yep.
And then just click Set Marker and set an icon.
And universal. Yeah, it's an icon. But also click the, I think it's set. Yeah, show on HUD galaxy-wide.
Well, it depends. More like
that helps when you're in. That helps basically when you're in orbit. It helps you find it better. Because it's like if you don't have that selected for like the MEO base on the planet, you won't see it from orbit. Only when you get into the atmosphere will the marker be visible, because that's HUD local.
Okay, and it will keep that marker.
Yes, if you've got it universal, it means when you're on the planet, you can actually see where the space station is in orbit. You look up.
Yeah, and everywhere. It doesn't matter which system you are.
Yeah, that's if you've got universal. Yeah, I think that ship's working a lot better. Looks a lot more elegant now. The move's more elegant now.
Yeah, well, my test didn't go well because it doesn't work. You don't lose or gain reputation if auto turrets are involved. So you have to manually kill the predators on Talon territory.
Yep.
The thing is, you shouldn't, from what I remember, I mean, I think if you, where's Talon?
And the whole time you're flying in their territory, you may be losing reputation.
Attacking prey in Talon territory, minus 0.05 per point dealt. But if you if you attacking a predator in Talon territory, apparently it gives a 0.03 per damage point dealt positive.
Yeah.
So if you attack predators in Talon territory, it should make it better.
That's what he said he was doing. Except that I don't know if auto turrets and whatnot count for it.
Nope. Because I already tested it and it doesn't count.
But you shouldn't harvest anything either.
Anything. Yeah.
There's someone
Yeah,
standing next to an old modem or something. I can hear a crackling noise and a noise like a dial-up modem.
It shouldn't, because no microphone is being on Discord. I'm not being pinged or anything.
Then it just stopped just then.
Okay, sound check. 1 2 1 2. Maybe it's me feedback through my microphone.
It kind of sounded like if you've ever approached like a large space station, sometimes you hear radio signals. It almost sounded like that. But mainly it was two sounds. It was sort of that what they used to call the rubber band sound. After the when you used to have a dial up and it used to give the scream, and then they gave that sort of that bouncing sort of sound, that elastic sound. That's what it sounded like with static on top of it. And a whistling sound. But
there are not many people.
But it could have been an ambient sound from somewhere in this space station that got stuck.
Probably.
That was weird. Yeah, I've been buying things on a star 14 light years away. A star called Delta. I don't know what planets it has around it. I haven't looked. I've only gone to the space station. But that should be enough, hopefully, for 2 of those new miners. No, great kits. Goodness me. 6 auto miner cores and 4 advanced blankets. It's going to take a while to make a lot of these advanced capacitors. I'm just going to walk away and pray. So all up, that cost us about probably about 60. Yeah, that cost us $60,000. 60,000 credits, that is.
Yeah, that's fine.
But these can mine 200 ores per hour, and they have a storage limit of 6,993. But there is one that's even better, but that requires a lot of tungsten. Tungsten ingots they require 300 tungsten ingots each, I think. And yes, 300 tungsten ingots, and we only have one.
Yeah, I have no idea where to find tungsten.
But they look absolutely, yeah, amazing. I remember seeing something. It's like one of those hints or something that was a splash screen that shows up when the game's loading or something. And it gave a list of all, or somewhere it gave a list of all the planet types. Like categorized.
Yeah, there's like A, B, G, M. Yeah, I see that all of the time.
I wonder where that's on the Empyrion or something like that.
Yes, it is. It is.
That might give some clues because we've got it being the neutron star. I don't know what sort of star this. Can't remember even the name of the system now. Starts with B. The one that.
That's
maybe base.
Which one? The newest one?
Yes, which sort of star? Because we've got a base around a neutron star.
That's a mixed system.
Oh, is it mixed? Is it?
Yeah, because it has a red giant and 2 white dwarfs.
Oh, that's right.
And that's a star.
It's a K system. So there's a K system, K6.
Yeah.
So that should be in the category of K-type stars are orange. K-type stars are orange stars that are slightly cooler than a G-type. They make up about 12% of the main secret stars. Isn't that's not an unusual star, though, is it? That's all the information it gives about it. If we make ourselves a really nice capital ship.
Yes.
And we've got no quests. I mean, because this quest ends pretty quickly. I don't think there are any main ones. Should we load up the capital ship with absolutely everything and all the Promethean and the other one that we can carry? Can't remember what it's called now. Pentaxid. And try and reach one of the other territories on the galaxy map.
Yeah, in which territory are we now?
We're in no one's territory. Hang on, let me look at the galaxy map. If you zoom out on the galaxy map and you click the button that says territories, you'll actually see where all the claims are. We're in what's called the starting systems. We're in the middle of all these bubbles of territory. Like the throne, which is the Xerax Empire. There's a place for the colonists. There's someone behind the colonists as well. The drone lands. And there's the Golden Province, and then there's, which is inside the Forge, which belongs to Polaris, the Badlands for the pirates. They're like, each territory is like thousands of systems. I mean, there are thousands of systems between us and them as well, but they are... Those stars are a long way away. We'd need huge jump drives to get to any of these.
Yep. But what we can do is locating some exotic stars. I found an A star.
Okay, found it. We have habitable stars. They're types G, F, and A. They have common and uncommon resources. Then we have cold type stars. And those stars are M, D, A4, and V. And it says here they have the resources. They have common, uncommon, and rare resources. And Erestrum.
Okay, well, wait, A systems, A star system.
They're called, the cold systems are M for Mary, D
Yes.
for David, and the third type is called A4V. So an A4V, a D, and an M are all cold type stars. They've got some of them got weird codes.
Well, I'm saying
hang on. Oh, sorry, you want exotics, don't you?
I'm saying that I found an A system, A for Alex.
Yeah, that's a habitable. Common and uncommon resources.
A systems?
The hot stars, the K type, KBO, M1LA, and WR, they're hot type stars. They have the golden Zascosium, which is where that new place is that you put there. That's a K type. But the exotic types, that they are the N, the BH, the Q, and the SGR systems. Their resources are listed as unknown. Contain strange planets and deadly space. Use caution when exploring these systems.
Okay, time to explore.
I don't know if we have any exotics near us.
I can have a look.
But you have found a K system.
Yes.
Busra's a K system. That's a hot type, so they have common, uncommon, rare, gold, and Zascosium. So it's a very good type of system. It's not unknown. That's what I can do. I can give a quick Google.
So this planet that I'm on, it seems that it's a dead planet.
So I'm trying to find. Yeah, it doesn't actually say where we can find tungsten or even palladium. But it's probably Zirac space. They seem to be. It seems to be. Yeah. It seems that they're going to be in very hard to find places with drone patrols around the resources. But apparently they can't. Some of the better resources can also be found in Polaris space, which we can go into. We are honoured with Polaris. But it seems they're talking about going into Zirac space or Polaris space, as in we're talking way out of our range as far as traveling there. Without like a capital ship and a capital ship sized drive. Gosh, the problem with scams I'm looking through the star map is there are so many habitable systems. Oh, I found an exotic.
Okay.
I don't know how far away it is. It's an N2. It says exotic system. A neutron star is the collapsed core. But hold on, what sort of? Do you know what sort of star system? What that we were at? Yes, Harristia is an exotic system.
Yes.
But I haven't seen anything apart from those ends. found an L2 system, which is an exotic. It's a brown dwarf. But it's 139 light years away.
We should
So
plot a course.
I think we would only be able to do that with something like a...
We can just hop from star system to star system.
25 at a time, if we can take the right path. But a capital ship would have the range to do that in a couple of jumps, I think. That's one thing about capital ships, they can jump a lot further. Yeah, the advanced warp drive on the on a capital vessel has a range of 60 light years.
Okay.
So yeah, it's quite a big distance.
Which is good.
So I don't think we could build one of those. That would take a lot of materials that we don't have, probably tungsten. But you get the idea. Those sort of jumps will be possible later on. Oh my goodness. We did have enough. They took a long time, but we did have enough materials to do mining. So where's a good place that we should mine? Do we have enough? Do we have enough? Do we have a pentaxid in around Aqua somewhere?
There's a pentaxid in my system.
Which my system?
The hot, the neutron star.
One.
Yeah.
Neutron star. Is there a promethium as well?
Yeah.
According to the guide, it won't tell you that tungsten is found on a planet.
Okay.
Tungsten will be there. It says that it's commonly found on swamp.
I was just standing there. There's a ship missing. Where the hell's the ship? Down at the base. I wish I could teleport ships. I'm just wondering if I should fly there. Oh, yes, I'll need a ship, I suppose. I shall take
does the main base have lots of food and whatnot, or did you harvest the main base?
I haven't harvested it in... It probably does need a harvest. The only thing I've harvested from it recently is a pentaxid. I did harvest the pentaxid. But not the vegetables or anything. And I don't know, it could be low on food, I'm not sure. I did just have a hamburger. I think it's probably got like about 6 or 9 hamburgers available.
fuel and whatnot is okay on the stations.
On the stations, you mean the space station? Or do you mean
Yes.
the base and the space station?
The okay. Like Station Attica, space station. It's not a base.
That's what this base is called. This is the Little Moon base. The volcano base, Little Moon.
We should probably plant some more pentaxid down here on, because we do have 9 open slots.
Yes, I think I was short of something at the time. They do take each of those plants to make the seeds takes 5 nutrient fluid. You're welcome to try and make some more. I just remember at the time I'd run out.
Oh,
But that
by
was
the
the
way,
intention to eventually do that. Yes.
I have bones. I think there were bones in the ship.
I have unloaded the ship since you brought it to the station. So is that. The base is not on my map. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there's 4 burgers down here.
So you're at the space.
I'm at Fort Knox.
Sorry, sorry, Dark-Wisper.
Yes?
So you're on the lava moon.
Not right now. I'm on the other system. Just making some small changes to the base. I can breathe inside and construct the big constructor.
Because I forgot to show you. I'll have to catch my flight over there then. Because there's a feature of this new ship, the MX-5, which is really cute, which I didn't show you.
Mm.
So I might as well go on an expedition to Busra.
Yeah, our current fuel situation in Fort Knox is 48%.
Oh, you could possibly pop some hydro cells in it. That would be lovely.
Hydro cells.
And you're on Phasal, aren't you?
You talking to me?
Pardon me?
Sorry, talking to Dark-Wisper. You're on Phasal?
Yeah.
The dead planet.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean. Oh gosh, there's lots of rocks around. Oh, there's the trade station. Oh, it's a space trade station. Excellent.
Okay, where would I find the hydro cells?
In the red container. Those are next to the crafter, the constructors. Not the one that's in front of the deconstructor. So the low one where all the ingredients are. That's where they should be. But keep all the fuel in there.
Wait. You said the red container?
Yes. It's called container.
Where all the container control are large.
Yes, the main one. The one that doesn't have all the weapons in it.
The one that does have all the weapons in it or does not?
Does not. But the one that's on the floor rather than the one that's up in the air. There should be a couple of hundred, otherwise we have to make some more. But the smaller fuel cells are used to fill the ships.
Ah, Promethium hydrocell.
Yes, sorry. Forgot about the word promethium. Well, this dead planet's interesting. It obviously did have stuff here. Because there's like remnants of buildings. This is a fascinating planet, Dark-Wisper. This looks like a city with a crane.
Yeah, and it's actually free resources. Because they respawn.
But no markers though. Lots of cranes. Lots and lots of cranes. I'm just 4 kilometers to your east coming in.
Well, I have free cement.
So did you say there was an asteroid around this planet?
No, an asteroid around Aqua, sorry. That it has promethium.
Oh, I just flew all the way out here because I thought you had something mineable out.
No, not here. Mineable if you will go to Lilwa. On the surface of the planet.
Should we put these on a planet's surface or an asteroid?
I believe you can do it either way.
I would have thought asteroids yield a little more.
Probably. But do you really want to risk?
Well, they're not going to be attacked.
Well, you're gonna be attacked if you go there.
The thing is, promethium deposits on planets are significantly smaller than the ones in space. And if there's no one around the asteroid like there usually is, it shouldn't be too much for it.
Well, on Lilwa, I think there should be some asteroids that have promethium. And probably pentaxid too. Don't quote me on that. Even the asteroid belt, you can try visiting an asteroid belt, but I highly suggest you not to.
I was looking for something that you already know, rather than not going to the asteroid belt.
Then I will. At least I won't risk an important ship.
Yeah, what's here? I should check out the heat signatures around here. I'll just pick some up.
Where?
In orbit. I don't know. I don't have a. I can't
In
tell. What
orbit
deposits
to where?
Here, where you are. I'm in orbit. I can see all these. I can see lots of mineral signatures. I don't know what minerals they are. Titanium asteroid. Wrecked fighter. Copper asteroid.
This requires fire moss.
See, there might be a Prometheum in this sector. Then I could just drop it off here. It also looks like there's a silicon asteroid. There's a ship over here. I wonder who it belongs to. A Polaris Hyozin class frigate. Wow. Oh, he's fighting. He's fighting. He's being shot at by some Zyrax. And they're following me. I'm trying to. Oh my goodness, I thought my ship just broke. Wow. That was scary. Neodymium asteroid. That's a new one.
Neodymium.
Sorry, neodymium. My apologies, sir. But neodymium seems to be the only exotic one.
Okay, are we in the... Are we in the Andromeda? Or are we in a different system?
I think we're in Andromeda. I think I was reading that in the encyclopedia. Oh, there is a pentaxid asteroid here, but there's an interceptor.
Do you want to try and go and engage it, or?
Could try, but I don't really want to lose this vessel.
If the two of us go,
Oh, we're shooting back. They all grouped up. Oh, 6 Zyrex ships. No. But they're all interceptors and interdictors.
Okay.
And I only have... Oh, and my weapons aren't as strong enough.
yeah,
I've
we
only
would.
got Gatling guns.
If there's 6, we would need all 3 of us there.
Or a ship with autocannons. But they have red laser weapons and green laser weapons. So yes, there is a pentaxid asteroid around here. It's a little too dangerous.
That's just in orbit around us, right? That's
in orbit. That's in orbit around Busra. Sorry, and around Phasial and the Busra sector. Not on Alpha. Where am I trying to find? Harristia, there it is. It's actually not that far from Busra. Only 6.4 light years. Okay, I'll have a look through Little Moon. But before, while I was flying past one of those Zyrax, it was shooting at me, and I just escaped, and then all of a sudden my ship stopped. Dead in space, and there was nothing I could do. It wasn't a power issue, and it turned out that I had run out of battery power on my keyboard.
Yeah.
I thought there was something wrong, but I was also being pursued by Zyrax, so I was a little bit worried. And so I put batteries in and then turned the keyboard over, and there were no lights because I'd put the batteries around the wrong way, hadn't I? So I turned it over in a hurry and then here we are. Okay, Little Moon. Let's have a look and see what you've got.
Because there's lots of pentaxid on the moon. If we want to go and plow through it, but
we could try putting. Oh, you mean picking up the crystals?
well, I mean, farm the area and
See, with pentaxid, that's what I mean. Look, we've managed to gather a lot. There was a huge chunk of pentaxid in the storeroom down there, and we're now up to 16 plants. And each of those, 13 plants, but each of those plants yields about 3 or 4 pentaxid each harvest. So,
which is it's enough to recover if we need something in a short emergency, but it's honestly that looking at the game and the mechanics and the construction, we need to be pulling in tens of thousands to be functional.
really, so, tens of thousands. Hmm. Well, there's a Prometheum asteroid around Lidwell, which I'm going to try and attach something to. But if we had a... But yeah, there was that one pentaxid, but I don't think anyone's going to be going after them unless we take down those interceptors. But then they might respawn and come back and guard that moon and try and attack you every time you try and harvest, which I think is what you were talking about under Dark-Wisper.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was talking about. But
So,
if I remember correctly,
we
Llewellyn,
need an
correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry.
Right.
Because Llewellyn, you said that you did some research.
Yes.
The resources that you get with an auto miner, I think they don't get depleted.
They do not.
See, it doesn't matter how big that resource is.
If it's at 10%, you still get to fully harvest it. If it's at 100%, you still get to fully. You will be forever harvesting.
Look,
So
I'm going to stick one. I'm about to stick a.
You can put an auto miner for pentaxid on Lilua, because I have a pentaxid resource over there, and I can continually harvest it, and even promethium.
On the planet. See, I'm around Littleware now. Do you mean on the planet?
On
or
the planet.
Prometheum asteroid?
On the planet.
Oh, right. I'll be heading to the. Oh no, there's a pentaxid asteroid up here. Let me check this pentaxid out. Because if there's no, I don't think there's anyone guarding it. Just got to get there. It's very hard to see on. Right, it's above me. It doesn't. I don't think it belongs to anyone. So we could have a pentaxid and a. You say there's a promethium on Littlewell.
Yes.
Right. There's promethium on Littlewell. You've got marked. I'll find it anyway.
It's scanned.
But if we could, but if we can have a but if we have a pentaxid in the same system, that'd be fantastic. I wonder if you can build little bases on the asteroids.
I honestly don't know.
There's absolutely nothing out near this asteroid except a Polaris gas refinery.
Which they wouldn't bother us.
Well, no, they're harvesting gas, so we should be fine.
Yeah, but we're friendly, so they won't do anything to us.
Did you take those cargoes? And
They
did you have the
respawn.
cargoes in? Pardon?
They respawn, so probably I couldn't.
The unclaimed cargoes I gave you to take to the station and put them
Oh,
in the console points.
yes,
Have you
yes,
done
yes,
that?
yes, 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 yes.
Right. Excellent. Good, I have my spacesuit on. Now let's. How do you place them? Okay. I don't think you can place them on asteroids. Maybe the other ones you can.
If you
Oh,
can't, then put it on a planet.
Well, that means but I don't think we have a pentaxid deposit on a planet. We've got Prometheum's fairly
Yes.
common, but I haven't.
We have.
A little moon as well.
Have you looked?
No, I haven't. I've only been to the base. I looked, went, oh, there's nothing. I mean, there's no bases here. This is a good place for you to build a base. Yeah, I've only been to the base. I haven't actually looked around at any of the other references on the moon.
What does pentaxid look like when it's a mineral resource?
I have no
Like a
idea.
crystal.
I'm about to find out.
Oh,
Because I see lots of promethium, but
I mean, I'm talking about the actual crystal, not the crystal on the surface, but the deposits.
yeah, I'm looking around the map trying to find a deposit.
Okay, I haven't can't find any pentaxid, but I can see them the Prometheum.
oh, okay.
There's three hang on, let me look at it says 6 of 12. It doesn't actually list pentaxid.
It's never listed.
No, a deposit.
Check the other moon. One of the other two ice moons. I know that I found pentaxid deposits.
I'm just gonna do a quick scan of the planet, just in case. because I have radar signatures which aren't appearing yet. Neodymium. Because I don't have a complete radar picture of this planet. Sorry, this moon, little moon. The worst part is about these Promethean deposits. They're on Little Moon. Is that they're all on the other side of the planet from Moonbase.
Doesn't matter. I can always use vehicle. Or build a harvester drone.
Well, no, you won't need to. Because I'm putting an auto miner down. That's why
Yeah,
I'm not doing
a
it.
harvester drone will take resources from, just like in a Planet Crafter.
Oh, is that what the drones do? I thought the drones were defensive. Okay.
They are for defense, and they are, if you look closely,
Well, I haven't looked closely at the drones, but yes, that would be wonderful. We can have harvester drones. Promethean deposit. Small. 100% all left. Okay, let's see if I can.
they say that they're interceptors, but I know I found some harvester drones or something like that. That they pick up stuff for you.
Ow.
Is everything okay?
I just got smacked by a.
Aha, there we go.
I'm
Is it
currently
weird?
raiding a Xerox landing pad. Got me some silicon, iron, and mechanical
Oh.
components.
Damn.
Explosive charge. Ooh. And promethium ore. I did get 2 promethium ore.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to Moonbase.
We are running low on 12.7mm rounds.
Guess we're gonna have to start crafting a bunch more.
Well, I'm heading
Let's
to
see
the
if I
moon
can,
base, so I'm headed going to the moon base, so I can teleport to Mio base on Aqua, because I need to grab fuel for this these miners. I put one down. It seems it works like the water collectors and stuff like that. The oxygen collectors, you have to put fuel into it.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I thought they would just run. So I'm going to have to go and make some fusions, hydrocells, some promethium hydrocells. And I'm suffering a heat stroke. Really very hot out there.
That's why I took the Polaris envirosuit.
Good idea. I've got an armor locker in this ship, I think.
Do you have a envirosuit?
Yeah. Yes. But that was some of the loot that I picked up at that long mission I just finished recently.
Okay.
So I think we have a second one. Maybe what I'll do is there's an armor locker in here. We should just keep it one in storage.
Yeah, it's a rocket launcher shot.
Okay, I took some more pentaxid because I was running low. And we are off.
We should have plenty there.
Sorry?
We should have quite a lot there, I think. I'm sure we had more than one stack of pentaxid.
We have one stack remaining.
Okay, and how many are in that stack?
750.
So we've got almost none.
Because I took 250.
Yeah, the promethium deposit is about 6.5 k's west of Moonbase.
Oh boy, why do I have to keep doing this? Going back and forth because I keep forgetting to pick up stuff. In this case, picks up my drill.
There we go. He's drilling away. Whisper, do you remember, were you at Little Moon 1 or Little Moon 2?
Let me have a look because I forgot.
Like the ice moon. That's what I mean. Which ice moon were you on?
Oh,
I think you might have seen Pentax.
I think Little Moon 2. Because I believe that one looks more funky.
Certainly. It says an element. I think this is the one I've been to. The aluminium asteroid and all that. But my goodness, this is a busy system.
Spiders. Really, on a dead planet. Spiders.
Must be Australian. There's every spiders. They're like a dead country inside. All the deserts, but there's still spiders. Oh, but that's right. Did you figure out why you were losing oxygen?
Yeah, for some reason it was still
Oh, that's right. So did the ventilator work?
it did work, but it seems that it wasn't really airtight.
I gotta figure out a way of taking out these rocket launchers in this building.
Yes, there was a parrot. That doesn't appear to belong to anyone. So on Little Moon 2, there is a Pentaxa deposit. I just flew straight into the planet and 1.6 kilometers from where I entered. Oh, oh shit, there's those. An aerodrome thing. Let's see if I can kill it. Okay, we have a pentaxid mine on Little Moon 2 and a Promethean mine on Little Moon. Both fully filled up. So that's a milestone. We now have automated mining.
Nice.
But we also have we've also got the if you ever need a pentaxid, also check the garden down at Fort Knox, because we've got lots of pentaxid plants growing there now. Let's go back to space station.
Okay, looks like that destroyed it. Well, that's one turret down. Mm-hmm.
So you're on the moon, are you?
Me?
Yes, you.
No, I'm on the planet. I'm trying a base on the planet.
Type of base.
A landing pad.
Ooh.
I am able to destroy walls and whatnot.
Walls? Excellent.
Well, I just knocked the door down. Like I just rocketed the door out of existence.
Then if you can do them, then you should be able to. You should be able to. What is it?
Well, there's a Gatling turret here that I'm trying to destroy, but I can't. It's not hurting it at all.
So you are. So you're not on the. You're not on the moon. You're on.
I'm on the planet.
No, I can't see you. I'm on the planet.
Probably because there's a big red dot above my head. Oh, my inventory is full.
Oh, yes, oh, you're there. Okay. Gosh, where?
Yes, from the base. I mean, I could give you my map coordinates.
You're southwest. You're southwest of the. You're southwest of the base.
Yeah.
I'm coming in from the northwest.
Yeah, I've damaged this. But I need to put down my, I'm going to put this down.
So you've been attacking the base with your ship.
No, on foot.
Oh, sorry, rockets. Yes, that's right. Sorry. Are there many Talon there? Sorry, Talon.
Oh,
Sorry.
there are. Yes, there is.
Racks. Is there many racks?
Yes, there is.
Oh, good. Gaining points for the Talon Queens.
I'm just trying to sort out because my inventory is already full. I just put a portable constructor down underneath. I've got a tent literally underneath the building. I dug a hole on a couple corners and crawled underneath it and put my tent down.
Oh, so you didn't take a ship? Okay.
Oh, I came over here by foot.
By foot or by
Okay, I
hoverboard?
can turn it inside. So I'm just rocketing through that door. Okay, I know I'm gonna sit and just keep rocketing and kill those guys. Yeah, I hover biked to here.
Just saying, on foot is a bit of a hike.
But you can fly the ship, just land it just outside the zone, like reasonably outside, because they will step outside of their zone to attack. That solved him.
On Earth is that you are flying, Dark-Wisper?
Why?
I've not seen that ship before, the XBC. Is that a new ship?
Yeah, just built it from yesterday. You saw it yesterday, or the day before.
I thought the Shiv was the only new one that you built.
Yeah, that's the Shiv.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, that looks so different from behind. Thinking, I've never flown it.
So you were watching the stream.
Yeah, I was wondering because you're very quiet, so I was just going, "What he's doing?" So I have to ask Llewellyn what he's doing, but I can just look and see what you're doing. And you're scouting.
Yeah, I want to see if I can find anything else on this planet. Because I know there won't be any resource. I'm just looking for POIs. Because if you want, you can find a lot of bones, like literally scattered everywhere. Bones. Oh, something creepy happened to me yesterday. On that hot moon, while I was exploring, my ship got attacked by something like a monster.
Oh, so there are things on that planet.
Yeah, when I turned around, because I freaked out and went higher, when I looked back down, nothing was there anymore. Isn't that weird?
That is weird. Very nice. Nice little hole you've built yourself under the ground here.
Okay, give me 1 second, and I will guide you through here.
Okay,
Let me hit this.
I'm just standing underneath you listening to the gunshots. But I'm not wearing any armor, so. I wonder. Do you mind if I say I'll do a turret? I mean, I can see a turret. Missed.
I just took a turret out. Is that the machine gun turret, or? Oh yeah, I can see you shooting it. I've taken most of the machine guns out. Oh, ow.
Wenty rockets.
Okay, I have a bleed, I think. Oh, no, okay, fixed. Oh, did you just do that?
I sure did at 6. Oh no, I caused them 6,000 worth of hurt. They did not like that at all. Oh no, it got me. Crap, but that's funny. I don't
I
have
think I've
corpse pod.
cleared this. Oh, you didn't put a tent up?
No. That's okay. You're not that far from home.
Well, there's
If
not
you
only that, but there's also a
can
manufacturing. There was a manufacturing pod down there. I have taken control of the rooftop.
grab some armor.
So that was the Gatling gun that you destroyed?
No, I destroyed a green plasma turret, and then I got killed by another green plasma turret. That's what I do. Here.
Object cannot be damaged. So you destroyed that green plasma turret.
Yes, 25 rockets, I think that one was. Must have had a good angle. But I went around the corner and another green plasma turret got me.
Yeah, there's one on each corner. I'm just checking this out because... Oh, yeah, I see the one that you got. Okay, good.
If anything, if you have to respawn on that... Oh, that's... tent.
Yeah.
I'm sure I left it into the cupboard here.
I was going to say that you could just manufacture one if you need to.
What I need to do is put a corpse pod in that. See if I can fit a corpse pod on that ship of mine there. I brought with me, because that would make things a lot easier. It could possibly fit one in the back cabin there. To make things so much easier. I have a tent just in case. Oh, you're only 4.5 k's away.
Okay, I'm hitting the right-hand side of it. So you know how it has two fins sticking out each side?
Mm-hmm.
Does that count as hitting it?
Well, that's what I was shooting at. I would be hot. That's how I took all the other ones out. I would hide and I'd just sneak around the corner and just so you can just see the edge of the. It's because it's part of the weapon. As long as you can see it, as long as you can hit it with your weapon, it counts.
Oh, my rocket launcher broke.
Oh. Well, hang on. I'm coming in. I'm
It
coming in.
wasn't repairable.
That was a Xerax one, was it?
Yep.
Okay, I think I've got. Mine's got 2 repairs. Well, it's had 1 repair. So I'll come in. I'll come in and give you mine. I've got the B version.
Well, no, you just go ahead, keep taking them out. There's one down.
If you want
It
to,
looks like
I can go back and make another one. I'm saying you can. Well, you continue doing your thing. So I'll take your old one.
I'm running out of. I literally cannot pick up half the stuff that's here.
Gosh, I'm not so the hell. Okay, really.
Wow, these guys spawn in really fast.
They have pads there, do they?
Yeah.
If
Do
they're
I
Xyrax,
just shoot the pad?
if
Do I
they
just shoot the pad?
Yes.
Do I just shoot the pad?
Yes. Shoot the pad. That's
but if there are Xyrax, just spawn kill them for reputation. Am I right?
Oh yes. But the problem is you can't just stand there all day. Eventually you're going to run out of ammo or your weapon's going to just kill
Yeah,
itself.
yeah, but
Sorry, we're on stream. Unalive. And then you'll be stuck there with spawning enemies. You'll be there with spawning enemies.
well, someone can go bring more ammo. Because that's a sure way to find make reputation. Like it's an endless.
I believe you're allowed to kill so many of them. Ooh, heavy weapon upgrade kit.
You were saying, Lauren?
I believe that respawns. After a certain amount, the respawns no longer count. And that is to stop people from just doing what?
That's me.
Because we are currently at 8,876.
Yeah, but when you kill one that has been spawned, do you see the reputation going up on the left side of your screen?
I did not. There's another one down.
Actually, don't get reputation for taking them, but Xyrax do hate you by about 7,000.
you are. I see you.
So there should be one
I'd already
container?
shot. Yeah, there's one just around to your left there, and it should be partially wounded.
Oh yeah, I see it. Do you want to dump anything on the ground for me? Well, I've done this for me to take back to the ship.
Just come underneath once you've taken that out and open up the portable constructor.
I shall remove resources from it. And I've
Yeah, I've hit each of these about 10 times, so I know that it's down.
unlike a lot of things, I think it depends exactly on where you hit the turret. Because sometimes it takes 25, sometimes it takes up to 35. There you go.
There we go. That should clear all of this area now.
You need to authorize me to use
Oh,
enter.
sorry. I always forget. I really wish you could just leave that on, but
Yeah, it's a pain that it turns off every time you pick it up.
there you go. That looks like all of the turrets. It's just now respawning creatures and so you should be able to bring a ship here now. I mean that they will physically attack the ship if there are ground troops outside, but
Well, if you ensure that they don't get inside, you can just put things straight in the ship.
I'm trying to find the spawn locations, though. I know there's more spawn locations for the robots. You're a guy somewhere. Oh, that was a guy that was worth lots of fun.
There should be a commander. There should be a top dog in there.
Yeah, that was the guy. Oh, crap. There's a machine gun up there. Yeah,
Leave all the containers outside.
I know.
Okay, I'll grab them. Oh, I forgot to put these in.
Yeah, I think I've taken out the last of the spawners, but I don't know. Oh, look, there's the core. And I might be able to destroy this core. Let's see.
It's exposed. I know that in the abandoned pads, the cores take, I think, like 5 shots of a shotgun.
Oh no, its thing cannot be damaged by your current weapon. Do I have the explosives? I don't.
Try using a sniper. Try using a sniper on the core.
I can't hit the core. It's behind glass plates.
Oh.
Oh, I can hear someone.
Yeah, I can hear a couple of them.
Interesting. I've never actually seen one of these, like, intact.
You've never seen one of
It's a
what?
shuttered little one of
Yeah.
these bases. Oh, that sounded right. Is that the core or a spawner?
That was a spawner. I think that was the last spawner. Again, I don't know.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Now, if you have the rocket launcher step away, does that let you pull that down? If you have the
No, but
rocket
it's
launcher,
but yeah, I do. It's got 2 points, 2 hit points into the thing, so it might.
okay, I fired the rocket launcher into here, so
It has been broken already.
see, the rocket launcher is supposed to destroy glass and windows and whatnot.
Let me check.
Glass, windows,
Yes,
doors.
it did make a bit of it. I mean, it's not doing much damage, but it is damaging it.
How much damage is not much damage?
Okay, 3256. Stand back.
Okay, that was one shot, right?
Yes, 3,200 on the side one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So it does about
It's
60
2,000
damage.
60 damage. So you would need 50 of them is 3,000. I have lots of rockets in my inventory if you need some.
I've got 140 of them, so that should be sufficient. So I found a whole bunch of them. I'm damaging something because they're definitely not liking it.
You are damaging terrain and other things, like you destroyed a desk console on the side and something else.
Okay, we're at 1560 of 3,500.
Yep.
God, these reload so slowly.
You are down to 660. Another 12. It does random amounts of damage.
Yes, I noticed that. But it's going
And I
down
think
faster than I thought.
Yeah, it depends on how square you hit it. And there we go.
Okay.
Now down. Now,
Yeah,
can we steal this door?
We can't steal it, but you can destroy it. Which means you can salvage the base. Or technically salvage it.
So let's go with
5 shots of a shotgun if you've got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, that's how much the cores in the other bases do.
There we go. We are now down. Now can we salvage this?
Yeah, like, here's a
Yep, we can. Oh yeah. Let's pillage this whole thing.
I just took the computer.
Imagine having
this is just
imagine
the foundation
having
blocks are the foundation is indestructible, but the rest of it's just hardened steel.
mechanical components, carbon substrate, steel plates,
Well, that's what I do.
titanium
Take fuel
plates.
out.
But go upstairs. If you go all the way upstairs, you will see that it is a. Oh, it destroyed. We could wipe them off this planet. Never worry about them again.
If you have a look down, you'll notice the foundation blocks are indestructible.
Yeah.
So they're obviously going to respawn at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, improved large generator for a base or a capital.
Yes, you can capture all of those. You can. I don't have the advanced block retrieval on my inventory.
I'm all out of room.
Yeah, so am I.
My ship's outside somewhere. Just around probably one of the sides. There it is. Just to your right. Just F4 in the storage there.
Oh, there it is.
Hold on, wait a second. I'm just emptying my luggage in there.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll be honest. This was worth doing once I figured out the pattern and the rockets take. I kept trying to take those turrets out, but I thought, okay, 10 rounds, 15 rounds, that should destroy it.
I just sat. I started with a huge amount of rockets when I first did, and just sat there and counted and went, okay. Yeah, it takes a lot. That's why I have a lot of my inventory because I was taking them out. It is. Look, if you can get inside without taking them down. Okay, if you can get inside and take the core, then you've got them to salvage them. They make great the plasma cannons make great salvage.
Okay, I was inside. I just needed to go through the other two rooms and clear the spawn pads and be standing at the core. So we can salvage. I'll find another one and like we'll go to another one because this was a launch pad. So if we can find another launch pad, I think the launch pads are similar in pattern and design.
Oh yes, they'll all be. All the abandoned pads are. I mean, except for being in different areas, in a few different biomes, they're identical inside.
By the way, try making a harvest core. See if that helps if you put it down.
A harvest core?
Yeah.
What's that? How would you make it? A harvest core?
Yeah. Just look in your tech tree. You made it. If you forgot.
Oh, the green core?
The blue
What
core.
is that?
Salvage core, yes.
Yeah, if you go upstairs, there's a whole bunch of good things up there.
All this is the salvage core, a reusable core for claiming a wreck or structure for salvage. Placing this core will automatically power down the structure to prevent generator overload. This core can be picked up intact with F used on other structures. It doesn't actually say anything about helping you with solution.
Whenever you own a structure, you can harvest it without destroying the blocks. I mean, like in the
block.
Yeah. Whenever you harvest, you just salvage.
But I don't want to end up with a whole lot of wardrobes or toilets. I'll just get the components because we do use a lot of the components for building. But if we're going to if we take one that has something like turrets, intact, yes, then we should use a salvage core. But we destroyed these turrets. Because salvaging those turrets would be mighty useful.
This is what I'm saying. Another component that's used to make a base or capital vessel, like generators, fuel tanks.
Well, I did grab a bed.
What?
I did manage to pick up a bed, but we've basically gutted this. We basically gutted this except for the steel around the outside, which do we still need?
Lots of stuff falling down that can be simply picked up. Hardened steel blocks. Carbon substrate. Oh wow, that was a big one.
Came in lots of pieces.
Yeah. That almost right filled my inventory.
Nice. Good resources.
That's why I was doing this. I'm like, okay, I know that we can harvest a crap ton of resources without having to spend the time, like Zascosium alloy.
Yes. Like that. And Jascosium arrest from tungsten, and there's one called, there's a magma one as well, like magmasite or something like that.
Magnetite.
No, not magnetite. It's something. It's got a name like magma, molten rock.
But all the indestructible bricks are now destructible.
Can't pick up inventory for. Where is my ship? There it is. Gosh, you can see where all the circuit patterns on where the all of the lasers. What I'm pinpointing here. Where all the teleporters were sitting on there. That little circular pattern.
I believe that we were at 7,600. We are now at 8,900.
No, we were at 8,200 when I finished the mission to 8,233.
Yeah, well, we got 600 or 700 from doing this.
Oh, maybe the foundation blocks are only.
No, they are destructible.
I mean, indestructible when we put them down. Because keep in mind, as in, you can't break them with a weapon.
Yeah.
Not a. One of these. I mean, one of these, but of course, the enemies don't attack with multi-tools.
It might be worth us pillaging the whole planet.
Yes, but I didn't notice any tungsten in any of these bases.
I'm pretty sure I put tungsten away.
It would be grand if you did, because
It wasn't a lot. It was like 5 pieces or something
for
stupid.
the next stage of mining, the really big automatic miners, they require 300 tungsten ingots each. My goodness, you did sort of undermine them quite a bit.
Yeah.
The whole trench.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me make sure that this is emptied. Okay, it is.
Okay, I've unloaded into my ship. Should be in here for corpse pad.
Okay, give me a second. Let me go to your ship and dump all of this stuff in because my inventory is still full.
Do you still have more to pick up? Oh, you got your tent.
No, it's just my tent.
Well, great. We'll unload a bit. Go and grab those. I'll give you a ride back to base.
I'm trying to throw the foods into the fridge so that they don't go bad. Hardened steel blocks large. Okay, now I need to go and grab. That is out of my inventory. Okay, yep. Did the icon for this? It did disappear. I no longer see the Xerax landing pad icon
No,
on my
it's
screen.
just there is an icon there, but it's a white icon.
Yeah.
But however, the abandoned pads, if you when you scan them, they have a pink icon or a magenta icon.
Yeah.
And then once you've broken the core at the bottom of them, they go white, but they always do respawn.
Okay. I will have a seat. I'm on board. So that worked very nicely for gathering a large amount of materials.
Oh, I mean, I had to make 3 trips to this ship. Oh no, sorry, to the Sandhawk to unload all the stuff I'd got from that one on the moon, which will. I mean, I could have taken the core if I thought it was indestructible, but there was a core in there.
What
They had so many flaws that would be
we
amazing to
can,
take down.
we can go back and do it. We now know how to get to the core.
Oh, I've got to remember where it is though.
Oh, I know where it is. It shows up on the map because of the destroyed. I mean, I would be surprised that they would make it so that that core is destructible because it is a quest building.
Well, there is on the salvage core. There is a warning saying, "Don't do that. Don't salvage this building unless you've done the quest."
Yeah,
so I think if we salvage that building now,
well, we're fine.
Dark-Wisper can't do the quest.
They already respawn. Everything respawns after a while.
Yes, but the cores have that specific warning on them. The salvage cores.
Yes.
If there's a quest involved, what I'm saying is the base will respawn, but the quest information attached to various consoles that activate this in the sequence won't activate again if you use the salvage core on the quest thing. So there's no point fully salvaging it until you've done the quest.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, hang on.
Okay.
I've just gone straight past our base, haven't I?
Yes, you have. Where we did that one quest with the crash ship, there's a Xerox landing pad level 1, a Xerox landing pad level 2, and a temporary drone base level 3.
I wonder if those temporary drone bases are anything like the drone base we just did. Because this comm relay, which is just near us, just 500 meters there,
Yeah.
I've looted that one and destroyed the well, they might be back by now. I looted that and destroyed the that was the first one. That was my practice run before.
Yeah, but you didn't destroy the core because it's still red.
We did not destroy the core.
But
so you might want to check there and see if that because I've got to go to bed soon because it's 12:35 here.
Yeah, I now have to go.
Streaming?
Yes, I will end the stream because it's already
Bye
done.
everybody. Thank you for joining us, everyone who watched, which includes me because I'm watching.
Yes, indeed.
Have a wonderful weekend.
You too, and we'll see you all on Sunday for Planet Crafter.
Yes.
With our favorite Midwest American, Mike.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Hang on. Bye-bye.